I don't understand why my screen looked fine before. I think filters be coming on. I don't be thinking. I don't know what I be putting on. Anyway, let's walk together. I'm gonna see. I be seeing people with their phone in their pocket, and instead of feeling paranoid, let me just see if it work. See y'all. Walking with me, you can see what I see. You hear my voice, right? Do you see what I see? People, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I was watching something.
Yeah, things are tricky. Yeah, speech person. Yeah, smart, very smart. Yeah, cool, good. Yeah, very good.
Not bad.
Right? That's bad. That's good.
You came from off another state, I should have put you on TikTok. Yeah, it's 3 years. You should have went to work. That's where this mom Give me a break.
$22.37. Yeah, how much?
How much is it? 10 pieces for the spicy nugget?
The milk,
Just a piece. What do you do with just the chicken nugget? What do you do?
10 piece.
That's the most, right?
No, I got 50, 20.
You got how much for 20 pieces? Just spicy nuggets.
And then for the spicy, 1088.
I like to have that.
Good?
Yes. And
What stuff you want?
I want the I would like to have ranch. And I like to have the strawberry frosty swirl.
What size?
22.40.
I'll take the small, $2.99. And a small strawberry lemonade.
1468. Cash or card?
Cash.
$22.41. What was that? Small Fanta? It's a small fry. 10 on one. No ice, right?
Thank you.
Oh, I don't put the ice cream, so give me one.
What's not on there?
You want the ice cream, right?
But I got the strawberry lemonade.
Yeah,
But I don't got the other one.
You don't got the ice cream?
No, it's okay. Thank you. Do.
Tasha, we got the food. 22.42. Right here. 22.20. He's up.
Hello. You heard you saw that? I asked about the strawberry frosty swirl, and he didn't even put it down. That was already $14.69. I don't want to spend no more than that. I don't want to spend no more than that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get no French fries, nothing. All I got is chicken nuggets, and it costs so much. Ooh. And I wouldn't mind the spicy nuggets right here. Y'all having fun hanging with me? Come on, I want the spicy nuggets and then I want to get out of here. I just want to go. Should I get some chicken nuggets? Wait a minute, should I get some cookies?
13.22.
That's not me.
13.22.
You know, keep my drinks there.
Oh, look at that. Me not there, Kevin. Look at what? Kevin is there.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I'm ready to get out of here.
Empty. Twenty-two, 43.
Let me put you back here. I gotta get my drink.
That's 24. Oh, the small heavy. Oh, the small chili too is day single. Oh, that's single, right? Yeah. Both of them was day single. They both had it. So day single, regular? Yeah. Get mine in here. Yeah. That one's gonna have a day single with no less than
I thought it was strawberry lemonade.
Day single hard. Who is this? Wait, William. Both of them had a coupon. Both of them. Yeah. One of them, so it's 2 days single, one with no meal. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh,
Thank you. They have one ranch sauce. Alright. Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's go. That took forever. Who she got the phone on the pile? Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna want something else. But what else would I want? I can't help myself. The problem is I don't want to wait around. I really wanted to order sweet plantains. Let's see. Don't put it. I want sweet plantains. Did you go to the juice? here sometimes to get chicken and stuff.
You probably know that you want to buy
I
now.
never had that semolino. Yeah. You want the juice? That. I like to have an order of sweet plantains. The what? I want the ones cut up already. Already, let's go. waiting for sweet plantains. How long is it gonna take? I don't wanna know. How long is it gonna take? You holding me in here for? I'm gonna be leaving in a minute because they keep playing around. Do they got it or they don't got it? Come on. Ooh, sweet plantains are $4.50. How many sweet plantains are they gonna give me? They don't have it? They don't have it? They don't have sweet plantains? Why can you leave?
You order already?
Yeah, I ordered already.
I'm gonna get a cocoa, small cocoa with the cocoa.
Let's go already. Let's go. I need his time frame. plantains. I love sometimes it's like sweet plantains, you know? Eat it all down.
And you never find them that good. Like, when you get home, you never find them. Que coco mejor, mediano con poco hielo.
Here they are.
Mediano, mami. Wow. Mami, mediano de coco. Mediano de coco. Mira, me da una orden de bistec con cebolla, me da un libre, con abierta y me da un pedazo de chicharrón, de los que salieron ahora. Lo corre, me lo
It took a minute, but ooh, they give me enough to share with somebody. Like a family size, you know. Hi, Palcart. I ordered sweet plantains. You know what? I hope I eat all of them. We shall see. That's a lot of sweet plantains. I gotta count how many I got. I only want like 8. I want $2. Anyway, I got what I wanted. I was waiting for them. I got it. Oh. I want to get some more chicken. Like I spent $19.50 already. It's ridiculous.
Everything I did was about money.
I should do that.
Don't get a couple jumps on that. Yo.
Do I want some more chicken? How much the chicken wings? Like I gotta order chicken wings. Do you do like how do you do it? You do 4. Set up behind me. 3 wings, $4.50. Yeah, it's not over that. Spend more money on chicken. Oh, you don't got no ice cream here? $4.50. Okay, I know now. Thank you. It's not exactly $5, right? I don't want to do it. Let me tell you something. I don't even want to be walking. I would love you to eat this with me. For the license place. I said I was gonna eat when I get in the house. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go home. I think I want more nuggets. But I don't want to spend nothing. It's not like I don't want to. And I don't have money to be spending on. Oh God. Yeah, he blasting that music. I'm already feeling like I don't have enough juice.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, I was scared.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm telling you, I don't feel like walking no more. I just want to be done. Yeah, I'm going home, but I'm gonna eat in the bed. You know, I tell people they shouldn't eat in the bed. It's a hot day, and I got spicy nuggets. Whew. This guy. This guy remind me of CIP. You see him? But I think he's Spanish. He remind me of CIP. Oh God.
I'm gonna treat you equal.
Okay, it's after 7. I don't know exactly what time it's 7, but the lights just came on. No, I got spicy nuggets from Wendy's. I was at Wendy's first, and I asked for like a strawberry frosty. There's the train. I see it. Can y'all hear it? So I was asking for a strawberry frosty, and then a guy forgot it. I thought I had got all of that for $15. When I found out he did not give it to me, and I was gonna have to spend more than $15, I was like, forget it. Once I go in, I'm not going back out. I'm very, very exhausted. And I think I'm exhausted because I gotta be responsible. I'm horrible. I'm a big baby. I don't want to do nothing. And I have to, I got no choice. So when I don't want to do something, then I just try to go to sleep and just let the day, let me go into the next day. Recharge. But you know, even when I do that, it still doesn't matter. It's still there. What I gotta do is still there. Oh, that's why I can't be bothered when people be trying to come up to me and tell me straight lies. Like people lie like crazy. Like as if I'm not operating in society. It don't make no sense. Like people talk like as if I'm not operating in society. That's why I try to sometimes reference things so people can know how I'm thinking, why I think the way I think. I look good, thank you. I'm all in black today. At the moment, I can show you my complete outfit. because I like to do that. The sun is setting, so the gnats is coming out. What's Brownsburg saying in here? So what? Question. We're good on that. You good on what? Brownsburg. What are you talking about? You see how he comes in want to fight? I don't understand why. I thought we was cool. I guess not, because if we was cool, we would probably be at the movies. Because I asked you to go to the movies. I want to see Sinners with you. That's what I want. It's too hot for this shit. Here we go. Here we go. We rate here. Why you don't want to go to the movies on a discounted day? Like, make that make sense. Look at the train. Make it make sense. Go to the movies. See Sinners. And we'll talk about it. You love to talk. That's all you do. So why we can't talk together? Or better yet, I just sit there and listen to you. Find that guys love to talk. We talking about stats with sports and everything. Some guy asked me today about this football player, and I didn't know who he was talking about. And he goes, I rest my case. I said, what are you talking about, you rest your case? Like, what's the problem? What is the problem? Talk about what? You would talk about the movie. Come on, tell him, go to the movies, bro. On a Tuesday. A discounted day. Oh, I heard that AMC is doing dollar movies. I don't know what movie they doing. That's $1. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my God. Let me get up in this building before this lady come up here with her cans. She likes to bring all these damn cans in her apartment. And she holds up the elevator, yo. It's ridiculous. Oh no, lady. Let's go. You're gonna eat dinner with me? Come on, I'm gonna get away from this lady. This lady got a whole family and everything, and she still loves to collect bottles and cans. She's so crazy. And she's a crazy little lady. She got a whole family. I guess she said, I don't want to live with you. I don't want to live with you. She must tell them she don't want to live with them. But how they can't take her? Like, take her, put her with y'all. I don't care about quality of life. She loves going through the garbage. That's what she do all day. And she collects mad bottles. She said, you're not gonna take away my independence. She said, you ain't gonna take away my independence. She said, I'm gonna collect these bottles and do whatever the hell I wanna do. That's what I be trying to tell people too. If I don't be in garbage, let me sit around in my garbage. My son, he gonna try to, he gonna leave me alone. He gonna leave me alone. I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. He better leave me alone. He wanna have something, he can have my plantains. I had the air conditioner on early and I was freezing. And I was like, Watch, he gonna try to bother me. Look, now people bothering me. What's this? I don't know what my son is listening to. I know in his heart, he's probably like, Mom, you gonna share some of your stuff with me? No. Figure it out. Make your own way. Boy, make your own way and bring me back something. Oh my goodness, who? You had a pretty good day today. Did I? Let me think about that. Did I have a pretty good day today? Just my hands. I really don't want to be on this bed. I got no choice. I'm gonna take my bed. Okay. Okay, when I have a good day, I don't have anybody that tries to challenge what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't like having to be like, I don't want to have to get aggressive and have to tell the person, please move away from me. And this woman, I had to tell her that today. She was just being ridiculous, and she was lying and acting like, by her saying she's not lying, it's changing the fact that she is lying. It was so crazy. I like that. Don't get aggressive. You know, the people have to not get aggressive with me first. Already too late. That's why I'm in black. I was in my feminine energy earlier. But that woman, she wanted to like try to make me believe her when that was never gonna happen. There was no way I was gonna believe her because I know she's lying. I know she's lying. Oh, I know she's lying. She's crazy. She think I don't think. She think I don't think. She think I don't have a mind of my own. I don't know how some people come up with these things. This woman, she was straight up lying. No, that's not true. That's not true. I said, ma'am, please move away from me. She was so taken back when I said that. I said, please move away from me, ma'am. Sit down, please. Have a seat. I was just so done. I was just so done. And she didn't want to sit down. She was like, oh. I said, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to have a seat. I'm gonna get back to you. Don't worry. I need you to have a seat. She didn't want to. She didn't want to. You know. Well, the woman just you. It's just like how when we on YouTube and we have a panel and somebody starts sharing something or they say something and you challenge them. Like you might say, "You're not telling the truth" or something, and then they get offended because something don't ring true to you, and you tell them, and then they get upset, or they suggest something that you don't agree with. Trying to move. They say something you don't agree with, and then they you get into an argument because they don't really want you to have your own opinion or thoughts. And then they want to keep trying to go back and forth with you because they want you to say, "Oh, I agree with you," or whatever they want to say. They want to be on this thing where they want it to be whatever I say goes, and if you are not down with that, then they want to make it like it's some kind of enemy kind of thing going down instead of just allowing the fact that you don't like it. Like an example, I like to try different cultures' food, but there are foods that I've had that I do not like. And you know, it's okay. I'm not gonna love everybody's cooking. I'm not gonna love everybody's dishes. I tend to like food that is kind of sweet and that you don't cook with starch or something. It's there's certain ingredients, and I don't like it. And so you cook it a certain way. I don't want it. I don't want it. And then I don't want you to get upset just because I would prefer something else. And sometimes people get really upset thinking like, well, this is the best thing, but you was on that type of time and today. No, I'm a very laid back kind of person. But if you lying to me, look at my son. What did you buy? No. It says New York. Oh. How much is that?
Those fanny bags.
Yeah, I see the fanny bag. How much did that cost? It looks expensive.
Everything came up to probably like $50.
Okay, that's nice. You got a good deal.
Just was $10.
Oh, God. Okay, so you did really good. I didn't even know they had it like that. I got the food open, so he don't know, but he know. I'm trying to get food. I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm gonna make this for her. She's gonna like it, and then they get mad when I don't. I don't like I don't like stuff that's not really cooked with sugar. Well, complain and scream about what's not healthy all you want. I like sugary sweet stuff. You already know this already. So when you start giving me something that's kind of bitter, I'm gonna be like, do you wanna be mad with me? No, thank you. I already told you I don't like it. It's getting too dark in here. You notice how look. I like this shoe. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I can feel somebody complaining. Did she wash her hands? That's why you didn't see me eating. I didn't wash my hands. What culture food don't you like? Um, I don't think it's not. I don't think. Well, I think I can find something that I like in everybody's culture. It's just that it needs to be sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like if you cooking with bitter stuff, I'm not gonna like it. That's what I'm just saying. I'll be right back. Okay. I do have um what do I have? I got the TV. I'm gonna try not to sleep. I'm tired. I'm really done for the day. Listen, I was cleaning up in my room. You might say, this don't look clean. I didn't say it was clean. I said I was cleaning. And um, I found sources that I was holding on to. So I said, oh, let me get some chicken nuggets so I can eat the sauce. And then I started feeling like that's not gonna be enough food for me. You know? Okay, I feel like I'll show you my sauces. So see, I got these. So I wanted to be able to use these. Yeah, I'm gonna do have some of the sweet plantains. I was like, I'm not gonna be full off of these things alone. So here's the sweet plantains. They don't gave me ridiculous amount of sweet plantains. I love sweet plantains, but come on now. This is for like dinner for other people. Go them sweet plantains. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. This is better than snacks, junk food, right? Oh, I love these. I love them with hot sauce. Now I got Wendy's. This is how I'm eating, right? It's ridiculous. I'm eating in bed. Being ridiculous. So I got these, right? I don't care. Now see, this is another problem, being in the bed. Cause then who gonna throw this stuff out? So that's how I bumped into these things I had been eating in bed, and these were here. I was holding on to them. So I said, let me get some nuggets. Yeah. You like this? I don't think I got enough nuggets. I'm gonna have more. I love it. So good. I'm gonna have all these sauces. I want a combination of something. I don't know what it is. But I know I like sweet. So the sweet plantains give me that sweet. I don't care for regular plantains. Regular plantains is not sweet. But you never had the spicy chicken nuggets or the sweet plantains? Have one. Oh my goodness. I love sweet plantains that are soft. I don't like hard sweet plantains. A lot of times when you go to the Chinese store, they're hard sweet plantains. And I'll be like, I don't want the hard ones. I like these little sweet, delicioso. 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 The barbecue sauce is sweet. Delicious. I'm kind of I'm kind of happy, but not really. I'm not really happy. I think that's because I really want ice cream. That's why I was trying to get that frosty. I don't understand why. I thought well, maybe he thought I was just asking, inquiring, and that's why he didn't put it door. Why we have to do so much? He didn't want to deal with no transactions that he was gonna have to cancel. So he was just listening to me inquire and was not about to put nothing on there. He was like, "Oh, I know she wants the lemonade, but she don't want this frosty. What's wrong with him? I wanted the frosty more than I wanted the lemonade. He took that away from me." Yeah. I never eat spicy nuggets with barbecue sauce. I have barbecue sauce because a lot of people, the staff automatically throws barbecue sauce when you got nuggets. I only like this. But I don't like to throw away my condiments because I love condiments. So that's why I try to look and see what you give me before I leave, and I can give it right back to you. Oh yeah, I love sweet plantains. Right there, where is it? You see it right there? I got tons of them. I'm not even gonna count them because I do not. I don't care today. Today I don't care how many I got. I just know that these are just the way I like them. Soft, hot, and sweet. Perfect. They're so good. But I don't really eat chicken nuggets and plantains, so I'm not really happy. I'm not really happy because it's something I feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. And you know why? Because what I'm eating is too hot. My taste buds are being burnt. Mm. My taste buds. Do you guys movie suggestion for me? Oh my god, so good. What's hot? It's so hot. You know what I probably want? Just roast chicken. I think the sweet plantains are making me wish I had roast chicken. with rice and beans because that's how I usually eat it. It hooked me up, yeah. But I didn't want this many. I only wanted like $2 worth. Only wanted 8. Then I might have been happier. You got a movie suggestion for me? This is not cold. The container is colder than the drink. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Listen, as long as I finish up these sauces that I had all in my room, I'm gonna be happy enough. But I did not want to throw these away. I'm so serious. I was not gonna do it. I was like, no, I'm gonna eat these. I'm gonna use these. Even if I would have had French fries and dipped them in the barbecue sauce, I was not throwing out this. I wanted to have the sauce. So many. I'm telling you, it's better than me eating junk food. Don't you agree? You know, I usually be eating potato chips, drinking soda. I'm not drinking a soda. This is a juice. I think I want soda. I mean, it's going to be a process. Me trying to get out of drinking soda. I'm not necessarily trying to stop drinking soda. I'm just not going to try to drink it every single day. All the time. You know what I'm saying? I do it too much. And they call it liquid sugar. And they always try to discourage us from eating it. Drinking it, so. Okay. I'm going to try to do something healthier. You know, people like to say, just do water. Does water taste sweet? Make it make sense. Didn't I just say I like sweet stuff? Oh, and people like to tell you what it tastes like to them. Woo! Hot, yeah. I love lemon. Lemon's something I eat by itself. I can slice it and eat it. But I can't stand lime. And I have talked to so many people that act like that don't have no different taste. Lime and lemon, same thing. Same thing. I said, no, it's not the same thing. What's wrong with you? I don't like the way that lime tastes direct. We can squeeze lime on whatever, put it in some drinks, maybe alcohol. Like me, right? I don't like I hate margaritas. Margaritas are not sweet. Maybe there's somebody they think it's sweet. I don't know. They got all kind of margaritas. We got a margarita hotel in Manhattan. Like people love themselves some margarita. They got a song about margaritas. I cannot stand margaritas. I went out with a group of friends and they took me to a margarita spot. They had margaritas like in these automatic mixers. Looked like they was mini washing machines or something, right? It had all kind of margaritas. And they'll make me a margarita. They made me this margarita. And it looked real beautiful. But oh my God. I tasted that. And I was like, And they was like, what? I don't like it. I don't like it. Tastes is bitter. And that's how it is with me with lime. Lime tastes bitter to me. There are people that don't taste no difference between a lemon and a lime. And they will throw that lime and everything like you would do in a lemon. And I don't agree at all. I do not think they taste the same. Or I can taste the difference. But there's people that literally act like they don't taste the difference. Like I can taste the difference between Heinz ketchup and Hunt's ketchup. And people be acting like, it's ketchup. What does it matter? And I'm like, it's the taste. Well, the taste matters. I don't like it. Hunt's tastes too watered down to me. And people be wanting me to just let it go. And I don't want it. I don't want it. Mess up a whole meal for me. Not having the right condiments. That's me. I will have a whole fit. Because I don't have the taste I'm looking for. Like these sweet plantains, they're right there. They're exactly like I love them and that I remember them to taste. I don't like eating something that I be wondering, what's this? What is this? The taste is not familiar. That's when I feel like, you know, it's over with somebody. When you with them, it's not familiar. Whoever they got would change them that much. And now, they're not the same person no more. You ever met anybody like that? You don't recognize them. They're just not the same. I don't know what they did, but they don't let go whoever they used to be. Offering is over. You don't know who they are. This lady, she was making me some tea, and she wanted to put a lime in it. She gave it to me, and it tasted so bitter. Like whatever sweetness she thought she put in that tea was gone. I just don't like it. I don't like lime. I don't like peppermint. I don't like thyme. People like to cook with thyme. I think Caribbean people, I don't know. Anyway, somebody cooks with thyme, and I don't like it at all. I don't like thyme. I don't like it. But it don't mean I don't like something that somebody make. They can make something that I might like. If they use seasoning I don't like, you might get me out of the house. I don't go to nobody's house anyway. But I used to go over people's house. They be cooking. I'll be like, what's that smell? What's that? What do you think it is? I don't know. I don't recognize it. What is it? Go in the kitchen. And they cooking with something I don't like. I gotta go. I don't like vanilla. I'm not talking about vanilla ice cream or vanilla extract. I don't like the smell, the artificial vanilla smell. I don't like peppermint smell. Mm-mm. I don't like peppermint like that. You got peppermint candy? It's like I love coffee, but I don't like coffee ice cream. I don't like coffee flavored candy. And if you can have a conversation with me like that, then that means you don't, like that's not how I was raised, right? So I was raised where if I didn't like something, I could reject it. There wasn't like if you don't eat this, you don't get nothing to eat. I was allowed to explore what I want to have. You understand? So my mother, aunt, she let me go over to her house. But she forgot. I don't think she understood. She didn't let her know that she didn't let us eat. Like she'd make them eat. Right? So I was over her house and she prepared something to eat. And I went to sit down. And she wants you to eat all your food before you drink something. And that's not how I was raised. Like I can eat and drink or drink. It just first of all, I always have something to drink. I don't know why my mother's playing herself. Why she gonna let me come over this woman's house that got these ways, right? So anyway, right. So I'm at the house. She done made dinner, and she want us to eat, and I want to drink something. She says you got to eat all your food before you drink something, and I was like, what? That no. And she was like, what? She was so mad with me, and she was telling me I couldn't sit at the table. She was having a whole fit with me because I refused. I thought this was ridiculous. I never heard of such nonsense. And that's what made me laugh when I had the Haitian horse over, right? So I had the Haitian horse over for food, and I made food. And we sitting at the table. I brought that table for him. I didn't have no table in the house. I used to have no table in my house. I have a table because I'm entertaining that man right there, that Haitian horse. He wants you to cook and stuff like that. He wants to be in your house. I had to get maintenance to fix the oven and stuff. I think the oven worked, but the stovetop didn't work. Anyway, I had to get maintenance to come over, fix the stovetop. And then I went to the furniture store in my neighborhood and brought a table. I think the table was like $300. I don't know. Bottom line is I could afford it at the time, right? So anyway, I brought the furniture, I brought some pots. And I made him a meal. And he sat down at the table to eat. And we was eating and he wouldn't touch his drink. And I just was observing him. Laughing inside my soul, saying he a grown man, he don't eat and drink. But anyway, he ate his food and then he drank. He does that. That's how he eat. He eats all of his food before he drink. Please. And we get along because he doesn't try to force the way he eats on me. That's how my house is. And my raising my son, if he didn't want to eat what I was, if you asked him what he want, and he tell you what he want to eat. And if I didn't want to eat that, I did not prepare what he wanted to eat. I just eat what I want to eat. You understand? So he get his meal, I get my meal. That's how we are in my house. So I had a boyfriend. And he came over to eat with us, and he thought it was outrageous that we all eating. I had another table then. My parents had brought me a table. My parents brought me all my furniture. I threw the furniture out. I had cats in the couch. My cats would scratch their nails on the couch. The cats messed up the couch, but that's not the point. The point is, okay, so they brought the furniture. I had a table. This guy, he's my boyfriend. We at the table to eat, and he noticed that my son had a different meal, and he said, "Why?" He said, "Why he eating something different?" But me and him got the same meal. Why does it matter? He goes, "Why he eating something different?" My son not saying nothing. My son just eating, and I said, "Oh, cause he didn't want what we was having." What you mean? He goes, "What you mean he didn't want what we was having?" Mind you, my son is young. I'm not talking about my adult son, which I have now. He's 23 now. I'm talking about my child when he was younger. Okay. The boyfriend that I had did not like that he had a separate meal from us, and he thought it was ridiculous, and he didn't like it. My son just quietly ate, but you know he didn't like how we was rolling in the house. So that's why just like like you know we had problems just from that. It's because he was eating different meal from us. He didn't like that I prepared a whole different meal for him. He thought that was outrageous. And I was like, what is the problem to myself? So why is this an issue? It wasn't an issue. We wasn't going to worry about him. But we had breakfast one time. I think there was another guy. But that was an ongoing issue with me and my son. So this guy, he was having breakfast with us, and my son had a different breakfast from us. Now, see, the Haitian horse, he doesn't have that issue with the dynamic. Now, we might all eat different things, but he don't care as long as I'm cooking. Like, he just wants oatmeal. I don't really eat oatmeal. So he would have oatmeal, I would have whatever, and my son would have whatever. But we all at the table together. He would be fine. But you got people that be like, we gonna all eat the same meal. So I had a boyfriend like that. My son like hot chili. So he said we gonna all eat the same meal. I don't know what he thought that was gonna mean, but so I let it be what my son wanted. So we all had hot chili. And that boyfriend I had didn't like hot chili. He didn't know it was hot chili. He just knew I was making chili. So he was okay with the chili until he had it. And then he saw it was hot chili. And he was like, what is this? It's horrible. He said, he said, what is this that you done made? And my son just looking, eating. Because it's made the way my son like it. You see where I'm, and you know that none of that worked out. None of them men worked out. Okay, but they try. They come over here, but usually be the problem is something that they worrying about with my son instead of letting that be. Always want to bother him. My son would be quiet, minding his business, but they minding his business. One of the things got into an argument about. I told this story before. I'm gonna tell it again. This guy I was dating, he brought 2 steaks over. If you're gonna eat over at the house, there's 3 people here. He bought 2 steaks. And he wanted me to cook. And I asked him, I said, where's the steak for my son? He didn't buy him a steak. I said, all right. I said, no problem. My son is home. We all over the place. I make the food. And then I give him his food. Right? And then, I have my plate and everything. So he's eating and he looks over at my plate. And he notices that I don't have the steak. And he blows up. I brought that steak for you. And I said, thank you. And I made it. And I gave it to my son. I said, it's okay. But he was like, looked like he wanted to take the food from my son. And I was looking at him. My son eating. I was daring him to try to do that. He just was quiet. My son was eating. We just trying to see what he gonna do. Because I was like, there's no reason why you came over here with only 2 steaks and he's here. He never did that again though. But we also we always have problems. It's like so many guys they didn't want me to have a kid. It was horrible. They didn't want me to have a kid. They already know I got a kid. Let me tell you something. They didn't like how I would be with him. They didn't like it at all. They just didn't like it. And it was set a riff. Like I have pictures of him with his father on the refrigerator. And this guy was like, he's my man. This is my man. And he took all the pictures off the refrigerator. That was so disrespectful. We just always having problems. And so I didn't stay with them. I felt like they gonna hurt my son. I felt like I couldn't leave them alone with him. Like they would be doing little slick stuff like they got a problem with him. And my son He'd be minding his business. And they would be having some kind of issue. You know what I'm saying? And I would try. I always want to make my son feel loved. But it'd be just like, I don't know. But what I do know is that I didn't have that dynamic and situation with the Haitian horse. That wasn't the issue with him. Okay? The issue with the Haitian horse was like, I don't know, he want me to stay in the house. It's crazy. He don't want me to leave the house. That's the problem with him. He want me to stay in the house, cook, and be content in the place. I don't want to be. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be here. So, I'll try to accommodate him. I cook. I cook for him. I remember I had cooked, right? When I say I cook, I'm talking about I spent my money, went to the store, got food, and I cooked. Now listen, one day I cooked and he came over with a to-go plate. He came over with a to-go plate. I'm not talking about he came to put his food to go and leave. I'm talking about he wanted to take food with him. So he's not trying to, it's not like he's not trying to make me feel like I cook well and that he doesn't enjoy my food. It's that why would you come over here with any intentions to take extra food when I got that boy here. I got a son. He eats all the time. So you don't get to take no food home. What? What's so crazy? Like, he was not having it. He was going to take food home. He was taking some food with him. I said, you already ate. What do you need? So there's no leftovers. He said, oh, yes, I'm taking some of this. I want to take some of this. It was crazy. Now, he took some of it. He took some food home, but I thought that was outrageous. I wouldn't stop talking about it. I don't know if that was the last time he did it. I think he was trying to do that more. Like, it's just crazy stuff. It's crazy because it's dynamics of people together. Like I told this story before, he had brought over Selsun Blue shampoo. But I don't really have shampoo. I don't really keep shampoo in the house. So when he bought the shampoo, it became the community's shampoo. It's it's everybody's shampoo. But he didn't understand that. Now you bought shampoo, so now we all get to wash our hair because we didn't have it in here. Well, why are you gonna bring something to the house that we don't have? Like, make it make sense. Anyway, so he was having a fit that we had used. This shampoo was still there. We didn't use it up. He just didn't like that we used it at all. And I said, if you didn't want us to use it, why didn't you take it back with you? Why would you bring it and leave it in? Why I can't leave no shampoo here? What's the problem? Why can't I leave shampoo? It's mine. That's how he would argue with me. It's mine. It's mine. Don't touch my stuff. I said, it's ours. It's ours. When you leave it here, it's everybody's. He didn't want to hear it, but that's the law. That's the rule here. Obviously, he be missing that kind of dialogue. I don't think he don't get it with nobody else. Because he always comes back. And then he complains. He must miss complaining with somebody. Because when he come here, he's very miserable. He looks in the refrigerator like as if it's going to be something in there. Did you put something in there? I wasn't. I don't have no refrigerator. Nothing's in that refrigerator. There was nothing in the refrigerator last time you came. So why would it be something in there now? I don't even have a job. So make it make sense. When I had a job, there was nothing in there. Now without a job, there's supposed to be something in there. Please. He goes to the house, comes in the house. What he looking for? Comes in the house. He walks through the house. What he looking for? He opens the refrigerator. Really? This is not his house, so why is he opening the refrigerator? He opens the refrigerator. There's nothing in there. Oh, the stable is bare. There's no water, no hay. There's nothing in there. We sit there miserable. We got nothing in there. But my son be acting up too. My son be wanting food. I'll be like, you better work, get some food. If I don't know what you're looking for, he be having a fit. I just be sitting there. I be sitting there wondering what has changed. What did you think has changed? You know, what did you think changed? You know what changed? He liked how I was accommodated. Look at him knocking. Come in. This is my son. Okay, be safe. Blood Jesus over you. He goes, he heading out, Mom. He got work tomorrow. He gotta go volunteer. I try to keep him busy, give him a schedule. I try to do that with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I try to give people stuff to do, keep them busy, because I don't want people to be depressed. I understand depression. So when people talk about Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, that really really bothers me to hear. Like, I listen to some of the things, it bothers me to hear about how men get depressed and they go into a dark place. And I don't, like, what are the resources for them? What do they do? Like, some videos I seen and suggestion they made was that they could go play basketball, they could go to boxing, stuff like, because they have this adrenaline or whatever, go to the gym. But who has access to it? Like, when the guy is frustrated, who's helping him be motivated to do these things? Because they talk about men that married and they have their children and how divorce, just destroys them. Their wife and their children are taken from them. Sometimes, most of the time, they are thrown into homelessness because they don't get the house or whatever. It's just crazy. And I was listening to it and thinking about, well, what are some of the ways to help them cope with these things? Because so many movies and stuff make us hate the man. Like, we don't see him as a good guy, right? So we see him as, well, he cheated, that's what he get. But what about the guy that didn't cheat? Like, so somebody highlights the guy who he didn't cheat, he just got an evil, wicked woman. He done married a wicked woman. She wants to hurt him. He didn't do something. I don't know. She wants to be evil to him. She takes his kids away and stuff. And how horrible that is. You understand? Like, I don't know. I don't think they make enough movies like that. I don't know what. I can't even tell you that how many movies I've seen where that has even happened. Like, that's a person talking, advocating on the part of the man. How many things you see where they advocate on behalf of the man? Like, I can't tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always see the woman, the woman who the man beating up all the time and stuff, and you want her to get away from him. You want her children to be safe. You know what I'm saying? They don't look. You don't hear the stories about the man that nothing. He didn't do anything. I saw this movie, right? And maybe we should highlight those movies, especially for men's mental health. But if we don't have how we gonna help them, then I don't know. Doesn't work. Like when dealing with the woman, we talk about how she needs domestic violence assistance. She needs a DV shelter. They have those for her and her family. Blah blah blah. Hide her identity. She like gets a safe house. But what are the things for the man? Right, the man. So I don't even know. I don't know those things. I can't answer that. I can just tell you that I saw this movie, and in the movie, the man was with a wife. He's married to her, and he feels that he has a good relationship with her. They have sex and everything, but she wanted him to be higher in a higher position. She felt that he was in line for it. But to just make sure that it was not going to be any problems, she went and had sex with this man that will give him favor to get this position. Because he's a younger man. This is an older guy, right? An older guy to give him like the word, a good positive word in the community for them to put him on to get voted for this position. So she decides that if she has sex with him, then it's gonna get her husband in this position. Now, what kind of stupidness is that? And let me tell you something. That woman, she's sleeping to try to get him up. It's crazy. It was just crazy, right? So anyway, she's up there. I don't know how many times she had sex with this guy or how many men she had sex with, but she got pregnant. And, I don't think it was by her husband. The bottom line is, if it was by her husband or not, she didn't know if it was by her husband. So she aborted the baby. And somehow her husband found out. And her husband was like, what? Like, it was just like, when he found out that the wife was pregnant. But she had aborted the baby, but she got sloppy or something, and he found out that she was pregnant and was so excited. It was like, oh my God, we're gonna have a baby. And she had already aborted the baby, y'all. She was looking at him like, what's going on? Like, she was denying it the whole time. And he said, but where did this come from? This is you. Because he knows she didn't tell him that she's got this good news that she's pregnant. But he found out that she had an abortion. And he was so angry and said, why would you abort my baby? Why would you do that? And that's how, and and going crazy trying to find out what's going on with his wife is how he found out that she had sex with this other dude, big time dude in the community. And he was like, so this is a movie highlighting he got a messed up, wicked ass wife. Okay? She's a wicked. He was like, what's going on here? She's like, I had sex with him for you. You get the position. He said, what? It was just crazy. What are you talking about? I don't even want that. I don't even want to do that. She said, it'd be good for you. It'd be good for us. She just wanted him to be in this big position. And she thought she could sleep around behind his back so he would give favor to get this position that he didn't even want. It was just craziness. It was just crazy. And so, see, before all of that, he was fine with that woman. He didn't have no problem with his old wicked ass wife. You understand? His wife came up with that damn plan. You understand? She thought that'd be a good idea. They highlight these kind of craziness even in the Bible because they had talked about this woman in the Bible. If you don't know the Bible well, don't worry, I don't know it that well either. Yes, wow. Let me tell you something. She was a wicked woman. But we don't really deal with women. We don't really talk about wicked women too much. Like in Precious, in the movie Precious, there was really no man, really no positive male character in that. In the movie Precious, the girl's mother was dealing with a man that also raped her daughter. You understand? Precious had been raped, and out of being raped by her mother's boyfriend, she got pregnant. Okay, she's pregnant by her mother's boyfriend. But we never saw the man. They didn't focus on the man. They focused on how insensitive and uncaring her mother was regarding that situation. She didn't care that her daughter was raped and that out of that she got pregnant. She didn't care. And so many people was hating that mother. That mother was somebody nobody was liking. She was a bad character. And she really wanted to be left alone. She just wanted her man. And she didn't want any other issue. But Precious, her daughter, was making an issue for her because she was in school and, all this. And the investigation started coming. That's why some people don't want their damn kids in school. Because they wild, they want to be messy. That kid gets on their nerves. That kid gets them in trouble. But they don't want the kid in the house. It gets very messy. The kid makes everything messy for them. Because what's the problem? Why the kid not well? They want to know what's going on in the home. There's something wrong. and the administrators in the school and stuff trying to explore what's the problem. Messy. Oh, but they don't really show us. That mother, nothing happened to her. They didn't put her in jail or nothing, right? Like they just don't show us. They don't do movies where the woman gets penalized. We only like penalize the man. You know what I'm saying? The woman's getting penalized by being with a man that she was in love with and he didn't love her back. That's how we feel bad for her. And they let us see her. You know what I mean? It's like in G.I. Jane. She was in a male dominated environment and the men wasn't treating her right. And then somebody wanted to do extra and wanted to almost like rape her. And it was disturbing us. You understand? We was mad with the man. The male was the predator. And I'm not saying that, woman, I don't know if we can really make the woman a predator. Even though she can be, but it's just, I don't know. But it's how they making her. You know what I'm saying? And who decides to even talk about her. But I remember Precious. I was just disgusted with that mother. I was disgusted with her. I was disgusted with the mother that Jennifer Hudson played in the movie. Pete and whatever. I don't know why I have such a hard time with the name of that movie. But the mother was playing a drug addicted woman. She was addicted to substances. And she would leave her son in the house alone for days and come back eventually. But she believed, and he don't know where she at, but she come back. You understand? She come back. She was a horrible mother. Horrible. And she had a son. And I hardly hear anybody talk about that movie. They talk about Precious because I think it was a woman to woman. You know what I'm saying? But because this is a black mother with her black son, I don't know. I guess it's something's off because why they don't talk about it. Jennifer Hudson is famous. Jennifer Hudson was a messed up mother. She don't get no award for her. She don't get no award. It was horrible. She was a bad mom. She wasn't a good mother. You got these dark movies that people don't really bother to talk about. When it comes to the mother. But see, when it comes to their father, then he can talk about the movie. Oh, they're gonna reference that movie. Like as if our society is only, when it comes to the breakdown of the family, is always this on the man. You know what I'm saying? When that's not true. You got bad moms out here. They to highlight good moms. I don't have no problem with that. But I'm saying you got bad moms. They be doing the most, protecting nobody. And nobody really highlights them. You might have some men. Let us know. I still can't get over this guy. He's a content creator. This guy is a content creator. And he told us about this mom that left her children in the house alone so she could go out with this guy. And she was on social media. She left the kids in the house alone, unattended. I think the oldest was 4 years old. It's just so crazy. It's so horrible. But she's on social media with this dude that she's all excited about. Like he just makes her he makes her wish she didn't have no kids. That's all. Because they said why y'all couldn't be together with the kids. The guy made her wish she didn't have no kids. Or she didn't want to tell him that she had 2, 3 kids. I don't know how many kids she had, but she had several kids. And she left them kids so she can hang out with this dude, honey. That dude, she was dressed up hanging out with him. I don't know if the kid got electrocuted or what, but them kids died, honey. Those kids was killed. Those kids were unattended. All of them died. And she was acting like, is she not the problem? Really? Like she couldn't even get a babysitter. I mean, it's just so horrible. So see, that's another thing. See, like a person they got something. They said, "Oh, you can get a babysitter, or we have we have respite for you, overnight weekend respite." There's a whole bunch of stuff they offer to these moms. But what do they do for the dude? That's all I'm saying. I like to know the resources because I don't know them. I don't know them like I know for the female. Okay, that's all I'm saying. They got these resources. We identify issues. We understand there's a problem, and then they have created things to try to help. You know, like you got 24-hour daycares. I don't know where you get that information from, if it's for something you gotta go to a facility, but I am aware that they have 24-hour daycare. And you need somebody to take care of your kid overnight. There's people that do that. Now, I don't know if that's only with ACS involved kids, but they have it. And you got a special need kid and you need a break, they got weekend respite for them. Look at Jack. What's Jack saying? Little pig, let me in. Or number one will huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. The big bad wolf. I know that story. What are you talking about, Jack? I know that nursery rhyme. My parents used to always read to me. Does anybody reading to these kids now? We should do a video. Reading to the kids. Look at all these sweet plantains. Like, I'm done. I don't want no more. I can't eat no more of these. How many do I got? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 35. Okay. I'm done. I have eaten all I want. I'm full. I'm good. I don't want no more. I don't want no more sweet plantains today. Anyway, so I know they got overnight. We got weekend respite. You can send your. That's for That's for special need kids. I don't think it's only for special needs. You gotta have a diagnosis. Disability. And you can get respite services. Let them kids be somewhere else for the weekend. As you get a break, because you can't take them right now. So you gotta get a break. And then they got these summer programs for them. You can send them away. You get 2 weeks or whatever break from your developmentally disabled kid or your kid with a mental health diagnosis. But if you got a kid that don't got no problems and you need a break, you put to send them to grandma's. I don't listen. They feel you supposed to already have your supports. So I don't know. When it comes to children that don't have disabilities, but you need a break from them, I don't know what you do. That's enough fried plantains to have ice come knocking on you. Why would ice come over? Why would ice come knocking on my door? Fried plantains is not a meal that's coined for foreigners. American blacks eat plantains, sweet plantains, plantains. Stop the foolishness. I don't really like to do no overnight plantains. I hope these are gonna be all right. I don't know nobody I can give them to, and I don't know if some homeless guy out here would just want plantains. You 14 plantains and nothing else. I don't eat plantains just to eat plantains. I usually gotta have something with it. I wonder if I gave it to one of them guys, they could figure out how to get something else. Could they get it together? Could they get something else to eat with this? Some rice. You know, you want something more with plantains. You want rice and stuff, you know? And you don't want 14 of them. You only want a couple of damn plantains. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I give it to them? Should I find some? We got nothing but homeless people in our neighborhood. Should I go downstairs and say fried plantains? No, these sweet plantains, sweet plantains. Somebody want 14 sweet plantains? I usually just put my food out on the ground. They take it. They eat it up. I put liquor, everything out there. I said no liquor in my house or liquor in the house. I took that liquor right on out there. I put cake. Let me tell you something. I had this boyfriend. He's so superstitious, and he felt that something was off with the cupcakes I had custom made for him. I had custom made cupcakes made for this man with strawberries. Everything was custom made for his birthday. And I had 2 wine glasses with his initials on it. And one of the glasses just burst out of nowhere. And he thought it was some kind of sign. He thought it was something bad. I don't know why that glass broke. But he was like, oh, let me tell you something. I don't know what it was, because I don't know. Listen, it was all crazy with that. But that's what made us break up. Do some weird shit. Like some weird shit, honey. You talking about some weird, but he was weird. Told you he was the guy. That guy was, I met him, right? When I was looking for the Emerald City. I was looking for the Emerald City. He says to me, what you looking for? And I said, I'm looking for the Emerald City. What? I know where that is. He was a crazy guy, yo. But he was really, he wasn't just crazy. He kept 2 Sharpie pens on him in his pocket. A red one and a black one. And he would walk around, and out of nowhere, he would just stop, take a piece of paper out, and put a dot, either black or red, on a paper. What was he doing that for? And I would say to him, why you do that? He went home. And then he always acting like he's so spiritual or something. He don't like a person. He don't like a person energy. You know, I went to go get something from a table, right? So, you know, you got people selling stuff on tables in the sidewalk. and I wanted to purchase some soap, a box of soap or something. No. You can't get it from him. You can't get it from him. I said, well, I can't get it from him. Not him. Like that, he said it. Crazy ass man. He was crazy. You hear me? I told him, I said, I can't be with you no more. And he said, it's not over until I say it's over. I said, well, say it's over. He was crazy. He was crazy. He was crazy. He was a crazy man. And I'm telling you, he was superstitious. We was walking, and it was scaffolding, and I separated from him to go back. Going crazy. I had to go back because we had split. He said, you don't split the pole. What's wrong with you? You don't split the pole. I was like, oh my God, what? I told him I don't like walking under scaffolding. You know, I didn't want to walk under it. And so that's why I split. I was walking toward the curb. And he didn't want to split the pole. So I had to walk back and be with him. And then we could walk. We could walk together, not splitting the pole. Okay? And I just wanted to know, I didn't want to be with him. And he was harassing me. When that thing broke, the glass broke out of nowhere. It was weird. It was so crazy. The glass broke. And he was, wow. Look, he was, oh my God. So look, I took everything, the cupcakes, everything, and I just put it outside. I put it outside, like I'm saying I could do with these old sweet plantains. I took it and put it. I do that all the time. I be throwing that stuff, but then some stuff I burn. You understand? I burn it. I gotta burn it. I said, nobody, this is not for nobody. I burn it because it's not for anybody. It's not for anybody. People be going through the garbage. I burn it up. I soak it in grease. And then I put it to flame. So put the flame to it. And I soak it in some oil. I let it go to ash. And then I still get rid of the ash. I don't remember. But wait a minute. So you saw me, right? I was burning something. I don't know what I was burning. I was burning something. Oh, you know what happens? He come and do something new, see? So see, you burn the past. So then he comes in. See, the Haitian horse, you can burn this shit all you want to, but then he gonna come. So then he makes it present. See, he comes, he brings his presence. And he come and he gonna walk all through the damn house. And then he tries to leave shit. That's what he tries to do. He left. But he don't leave all the way. He'll leave. But he won't leave all his stuff. He won't take everything. He'll leave to come back. See? He leaves, but he don't leave to stay gone. Okay? And you know, on it, you can't get anything. You're doing the most. That's so weird, right? You know, you ever met those kind of people? Bet you don't meet those kind of people. You don't gotta go through that shit. You understand? The Emerald City equals the crack house. The Emerald City is from the Wizard of Oz. Because I like to follow the yellow brick road. I didn't say that I don't have a part in this. I said that the man I meet, a crazy man. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think I meet normal people. Because why the normal? Listen, I'm the person, I be talking to a tree. I go up to the tree and I be talking to it. So why, as a normal person, would you come over to me? You understand? So I'm not going to meet anybody normal. I be sitting there talking to the tree. I put my hand on the tree and I be talking to the tree. I be talking to the tree, having a conversation. And then somebody comes over to me. That somebody that comes over to me is a nut. And they're not uncomfortable with me. You understand? Because they're crazy. Do you understand? I be sitting on the ground, digging a hole. Be digging a hole in the ground. Digging a hole. Some man come over to me, trying to talk to me as I'm frantically digging a hole. People want to help me. I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. They but disturbing me. They want to disturb me as I'm digging my hole. And I'll be outside trying to hula hoop. And a man come right over and mess with me. I'll be trying to hula hoop. I'll be walking around with a bunch of hula hoops. That's what I was doing. I'll be outside, all my hula hoops, and be one man come over. He don't even be, I don't know this man. Man, come over. He's a crazy man. What can I tell you? That's why I don't need no normal people. They supposed to leave. Well, it's never somebody who won't leave you alone. I'll be right there. I got all these hula hoops. I had all these hula hoops. All these hula hoops that I couldn't keep on my waist. I couldn't hula hoop for nothing. I had all the hula hoops. I wanted the hula hoop I just wanted to be able to hula hoop. It's so miserable. I was so miserable. Like, why can't I hula hoop? Why can't I hula hoop? People make it look so easy. I want to hula hoop. Then I decided I don't care about the hula hoops no more. And I was just doing the hula hoops. You understand? Brian, no. Hey, JJ. Out there doing them stupid hula hoops because I couldn't figure out how to keep it on my waist. And I had so many hula hoops. And I had them all with me. I had all the hula hoops with me. Some guy. Always some guy. Sometimes I be talking to the ducks. Always somebody interrupt me. I'm having a conversation with nature. I be swinging around. I don't have no shoes on. I be barefoot, swinging around. Some guy always come over. I be twirling in this, you know. I'll be twirling in the water, talking to the ducks. Sometimes I just be staring at the reflection. I be staring in the water, be looking at the water, and somebody come over to me, bothering me. I guess they've decided that I was lonely. And they want to give me some company. That's what I've decided. There's always some lonely man. There's always some lonely man outside. Sometimes he's not homeless. But a lot of times he's homeless. But that's why I be listening. That's why I never got no time for them women acting like they alone. They'll never be alone when there's some men. There's always men out here that ain't got nobody. They don't have nobody. There's not, they like to focus on the men that got multiple women and all this kind of stuff. There's men, they don't got nobody. There's nobody. Nobody. You be out there looking into the lake. Can't see your reflection. You be staring, trying to find your reflection. You can't find your reflection. And then some man come right over. What are you doing? They're very nosy. They're very nosy. What do you think I'm doing? Does it look like I'm trying to kill myself? Does it look like I'm trying to kill myself? What is he coming over for? I can't see my reflection. Do you see my reflection? They like crazy talk. I was looking for the Emerald City. I stopped looking for the Emerald City. And somebody jacked his Oz. I was looking for Oz. What? I wanted to pull the curtain, see Oz. Please. Find me the Emerald City. He said, I know where the Emerald City is. And he had a card in his wallet that said Emerald City. I guess it's a casino named Emerald City. I don't know. I just was amazed. I took it too. He gave me the card and he said, you looking for this place? It said Emerald City. I took it as a sign. And he smiled. He had a gold tooth. I met his family, and all of them had the same thing. They all had a gold tooth right there. He asked me to marry him. I like that man. He was crazy. He's very superstitious. But I liked him. I liked him very much. I did. I was having fun with him. He used to be trying to choke me and stuff. He would get me. He called me a crazy witch. And he'd be trying to choke me and stuff and keep me in the house. Because I'll wake up in the wee hours of the morning. I said, I gotta go see the sunrise. He says, you're not leaving. I said, you can't tell me what to do. I gotta see the sunrise. He was grabbing me, trying to keep me from moving. I gotta go see the sunrise, I say. I gotta go see the sunrise. He say, stay put. I go look at the sunrise, the beauty of it all. I love it. It's just so beautiful. And sometimes I watch the moon and I howl at it. I stand on the sidewalk, be near the water, and I'll be howling. And sometimes I hear other people howling. I'll be howling first though. And then somebody else will do it. and be a man. I can't see him, it's too dark. I be hearing him howling. I like it. And I'm looking at the moon. The moon looks so beautiful. Looking at the moon by myself. Cause I don't see the kind. I don't see the person howling. Sometimes I hear more than one. And then I hear somebody. Then I hear somebody from another section. And then I'll be like, I need to go. Too many wolves out here. You laughing. And then I leave. I go to the light. I'll be out there though. And he's like, oh, I'm so lonely. I don't got a man. Why you don't got a man? There's plenty of men out there. What you mean you don't got a man? I don't have a man. They don't want a man. They don't want him. That's why I like looking at Kevin Samuels. They talk about a high value man. I be listening to him and I said, that sound like trouble. Talking about them high value men. And he's showing them what kind of cologne they get, what kind of alcohol. He be showing them all that kind of stuff. I liked watching him. I liked the way he looked. And I was like, ooh, he in Manhattan. I said, I want to see him in person. I want to see Kevin Samuels in person. And then next thing you know, he in Atlanta. So where he then? Where he in Manhattan? Is 1SP on? Where's 1SP? He's in Florida. I'm gonna go to Florida. I want to call him. I want to see 1SP in person. I want to touch his hair. I want to touch his hair. He got all that hair. He got a whole grill. You see all that gold in his mouth? I want to touch his hair and see him smile. I want to see his smile. See his gold teeth. Made me think of Juvenile. I seen Juvenile in person. I like it. He go. Back that thing up. Well, he did. Yeah. I saw him in person. I saw Juvenile in person. He went to this burger spot in Brooklyn on Fulton Street. He put him behind a curtain. I said, what? That's Juvenile. He's gonna back that thing up. You can't even understand everything he was saying. They said that about James Brown. So you can't understand everything James Brown said. That little man, the little fit man. Like little fit dancing men. I like a dancing man. Man that dances. Grab. Run after the man. He don't want you to catch him. You got a man, he's exhausted. He's so tired. He's tired. He's heartbroken and he's tired. And he's laying out in the sun, thirsty. You come in, you get him, you give him a hug, you give him something to drink. And you touch him, you touch him. You touch him, make sure he's alive. He's alive. So you touch him, you touch him, you touch him certain ways. See if he's alive. Hey, Lazarus. 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 That's not my name. You try to get rid of him. You don't want to be bothered with him no more. It's too many people. The women be crying. I don't need no man. How you don't need no man? I don't know. I don't understand these women. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what they're doing, but it's there's some men under the bridge and men in them tunnels. You go in there. You don't gotta go with a flashlight. You got your own inner light. You can see in the dark. Can you see in the dark? It's for the women. It's the women. Go in there. You go in the dark. And you can see. You get that man. The man is in there. He under the tunnel. He under the bridge. You got all that. He got all that long hair. Moses. He got big, thick beard, long hair. Have a hamburger with you. And you say, I got a hamburger for you. Or you can have these sweet plantains. Bring something with you though. I be walking around with food. When I done cook too much food and we don't want to eat no more. And I package it in little to-go containers that I've been saved from all the food I've been eating out, right? And I put them in the containers and fix them up. And then I go out, give them out to them homeless men. I say, what's your name? Are you hungry? You want some rice? You want some rice? So come here. All them homeless men. You got a whole bunch of homeless men here. They're all over the place. And they tired. They exhausted. They ready for help. Oh, they need you to help them. I go over to them. I'll be like, are you okay? You want some rice? I give them some plantains. There's too many plantains. We got to take some of these plantains out. You got to take out the plantains. Nobody just want plantains. Got no water, nothing for them. I try to prepare little things for the people. I prepare it for them. And then I tell them, let me touch you. Do you want me to pray for you? Nobody asks me to pray for them. In real life. I come over to them, I say, you want me to pray for you? I got a prayer for you. They don't say nothing to me. I said, I got some oil. I show them. I said, I got some oil for you. Come here, let me touch you. I'll anoint you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They don't talk. They won't talk to me. They can talk fine. They don't trust me. I don't know what they think I'm going to do to them. I think they know that I care, that I want to help them. I want to feed them. I come out there, I have a whole bag full of hamburgers from McDonald's, regular cheeseburgers. And I say, I would come out there with the hamburgers, and I say, hamburger! They would look, and I would tell them I got a hamburger. I got a hamburger for you. They wouldn't take it from me. They would approach me with caution. I don't got nothing. I'm not doing nothing. approach me with caution and stay at a distance. It'd be so weird. And I say, got a hamburger for you. Do you want a hamburger? They just get closer to me to see me, but then they stay. They told me to put the burgers down. They said, put the bag of burgers down. They would go to it. Put the burgers down. And I did. Like when you give the bird stuff, you cast it out. They wanted me to put them burgers down. And for me to leave, they would go to the burgers on their own. So that's what I got used to doing. I prepare the food and I just put it away. I put it by the garbage just where they at. And then they come and get it. I never see it. They eat it. They go over to it. They get it. And they know that I give them good food. I give them good food. I didn't do nothing to it. I make the rice, I put it in their hands. I prepare the food and I bring it over and I tell them I got some rice. You want some rice? They come over and they get it. They say, thank you. Do you want me to pray for you? Nah. I go, do you want me to pray for you? I touch you. Let me. They take that food though. They take that rice, but then they don't want me to do nothing. They don't want me to touch them. And I got a song for you. So I got a song for you. I gotta sing. I can sing, and I got a song for you. No, thank you. So I like it. So I said, I'm gonna give you a hug. Touch your hands. Don't look at the palm of your hands. I'm gonna touch you. Look at the palm of your hands. I just want to see the palm of your hands because I'm always seeing the outside of your hands. So I'm gonna turn the hand. I see the hand all the time. I see the hand, but I don't see the inside of the hand. So I want to see the inside. And I want to hug you. Then I'll be at peace. I'm thinking about it no more. I want to hug you. I got a song. A song I sing to you. Yes. I got a song. What am I going to do with these sweet plantains? All them sweet plantains. All them sweet plantains. Oh. Too many. I don't have nobody to give them to. I need to give them to them. Not like it. It makes me laugh. I see these men. Look, the men be in the park. We laid out, sleeping in the grass. I had to go approach the man sleeping. You see, they be sleeping, and I approach the man sleeping. I go over to them and I get next to him and I stare at him, and then he opens his eyes. You alive? They be like, what? Look alive, I say. Look alive. Messing with them peoples. I like to mess with them peoples. I don't mess with just anybody. These guys, they don't got no tattoos or nothing. I know one is P, he got tattoos. But he don't got no crazy. It's not crazy. He got tattoos. And I'm talking about the guys that I be approaching. They don't have no tattoos or nothing. They just, they down and they tired. So I come over to give them a word of hope. I speak into their lives, give them some hope. That's what I do. They'll be having no tattoos, and they don't have the clean. They never, you know, they don't have a you know, they're not fixed up. They're not fixed up. When you gotta go back to school, was I thinking about? I had this weird dream. It was a weird dream. It wasn't a nightmare, but it was a weird dream. I'm gonna text my aunt about it. This weird dream. I don't usually be having weird dreams. I got that weird dream after seeing this weird woman. I went to go see this weird woman. I wanted to see her. I went to see her. I went to see her by myself anyway. And then I got to see her, but she was being weird. She was already weird, but she was being weird. You know, she doesn't try to be weird. Well, then maybe she do. She's a weird woman. She's always been weird. But I like her. I like her just the same. She's a weird woman though. I think all my friends are weird. And then they never like each other. I had this weird friend. She invited me to her birthday party. So I had invited my superstitious boyfriend to her party, and he didn't like her right away. He didn't like her. She had on money shoes. She looked so nice. He didn't like her. She looked real nice. She had money shoes on. And he said, I don't want to sit at her table. He was doing the most. He didn't want to sit with her. I said, we here for her birthday party. What's wrong with you? He said he's not going to sit with her. So rude. He was so rude. He was crazy. I mean, we go out together. But he's always doing something crazy. He almost got into a fight on the train. He be acting up like ridiculous. Almost got into a fight on the train because this guy tapped me on my shoulder. We all standing on the train. And he taps me on my shoulder, and right away my boyfriend was really offended. The superstitious guy, he was offended. And he said, I'm sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to know, did you want to have a seat? And the superstitious guy was like, "You gonna waste your time? You got all these people around you, and you gonna come all the way over here to mess with her, ask her." He was so offended, and I was taken back, trying to see what the hell's going on here. He was just trying to be nice and get offer me a seat, and he didn't appreciate it. He thought it was disrespectful. He thought it was disrespectful that he sees me with a man and he chooses to ask me if I wanted a seat. He was like, "That's not your place. She's with a man already. I'll take care of that. You don't gotta worry." He says, "I'm sorry, sir. I just wanted to know, did she want a seat? Did she want a seat?" He didn't shut up. He said, "I just wanted to know, did she want a seat?" And then he's like, "But I don't understand. Aren't you with somebody? Why you didn't offer your girl a seat? Why you worrying about what's over here?" I thought they was gonna get into a fight because that guy wouldn't let go. He wouldn't ignore him. He looking dead in his eyes, acting up. I said, "What is going on here? Cause who's this guy? Why is he messing with him?" It's like, this guy. So he don't want to be bothered. So we go out though. He always got a problem with somebody. He didn't want me to go to the bathroom without him. He want to walk me to the bathroom. Me? That's why I'm happy we not together. He was doing the most. He didn't want me to go to the bathroom without. He didn't want me just walk away. I gotta keep him up on stuff. I said you was busy, so why am I gonna tell you? He's busy. He's so mad. He don't want me to do that without him knowing. That's craziness. I don't like that. I don't feel free. He said, "You don't just go walking off." He always hated that. He don't like you to just leave. You're gonna come back, but he doesn't want to look for you. He doesn't want to wonder where you are. You just gotta always tell him, keep him abreast. And I don't see a bad thing about that. But the uh, you said the area is changing. What do you mean? I want to know. Is the area is changing? The area is changing. What do you mean? Area is changing. I want to know what you mean. Weird dreams I had. Because I'm a little woman. Oh no no no! I said I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep here. Okay, so I'm gonna go put on a movie, guys. I'm gonna behave myself, or I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's all good, okay? So just know I'm here, and being behaved. Mom. Mm-mm-mm-mm.